As far as Oracle, I mean, this thing, it's just a dead dog. You sell you sell the condor. You sell the condor around it, and then maybe go for some kind of fucking go for some kind of balance if we like it like that. There's fucking bills here. Did it upload? I gotta figure out what to do with a couple 100,000 points on Amex. Really not that much. Maybe take a little vacation.
You did?
Michael Bird is short PLTR working. Is he?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Saying a Ranchero Lucci, I think to get PLTR cheap long term. Yeah, I mean, Mitch, it's one of Ranchero. 100% is one of Ranchero's. I mean, look at this thing. Let's pull up some options that I want to have ready. Take a look at some SPY. Put some pulls. Straight up pulls.
It started? Now, how you found that, though?
And then maybe trade
Send it
set
to
on
me.
the open.
Yo, send it to
Down
me.
higher because she's been weaker
Yo,
lately.
ain't no
This thing all
way.
of a sudden changed. It's Hey, what's today? Today's Thursday. Oh shit! Today's Thursday. Crazy. And then AMD to me has been relatively bullish. Picking up dips. Oil here up another chunk. As they're talking about this ceasefire has already been reached. And then remember the Tesla weakness from yesterday could spill over to today. And then you have the four weave with some news on it, and then you got Amazon. Maybe you play. Banks here haven't been doing much. It's going to be a little drier day. Remember, yesterday, it'd be interesting to see what the VIX picture looks like. The straddle should be significantly lower here. I think that's the lowest one that we've seen in a while. So 32 here on the straddle. So, you know, us being back in this sort of positive gamma territory, that also means tighter ranges. Oil's $100 again. You know, but remember, market was going higher while
You want an Instagram story or not? It's not much going on.
while we were bouncing. But while we were bouncing, shit, oil was going to $115 a barrel. You know, and that's when we started the bounce. And then once we got this big gap up, you know, so I think with oil, especially if you're going to short it, you need time and you got to buy some lotto tickets, man. Because either way, the shit is done for real. We'll go back to $90 a barrel, $80 a barrel. You can't trade this shit intraday. No. No. Huh. I went as far as to contacting people about it.
It's good for. All right, so not everything in life is free like yesterday, but today you can still join us with the link down below for the live stream. It's only a 5-minute delay now with me, Lucci. It's two amazing traders, and we're showing you the real life of it. So click the link, come join us today.
Everybody's looking to bounce test it today. I would wait and see the tape on it, just because yesterday's tape alone was fucking brutal. Brutal. Remember, it's 0 day today. What happened yesterday has no bearing on today's action. We did have, 3-4 stars yesterday that worked out really well. Remember, news could come out as well. Probably will over the course of today regarding the ceasefire and what's going on during the day. I've been reading about so much insider trading recently on all of his tweets or whatever that come out. It's fucking disgusting. Yeah, man. Shit is just embarrassing. But I'm talking about, oil plays and stuff like that's come out. And then Trump tweet comes out an hour later. Big money too. You know what I mean? Like
They don't even know. No.
big
That's
money.
on Instagram.
And
Huh?
just look at that shit. And you're just like, damn.
Fuck it.
Fuck.
Compliance team, bro.
Good shit.
Compliance team.
All right, we got an update here. Fixed D constant Joey Gex.
Oh, he was part of a.
Most of the move
a
was
group,
the standard
and they were the
reaction
scam
to
bros.
SPX ripping higher. Yep. Which skew east.
Yeah.
Got risk
got the
off a
login?
bit too. Where is the VIX right now?
Center right now.
Call skew was only slightly positive.
Sent it.
That's Meta's printing higher. Remember, Meta highs from yesterday was around 6:30. Again, it's got news out for 4 weeks.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah, have you ready?
I mean, it's most definitely the government itself or some of these folks.
Yeah, Meta is the closest though. Yep. There's something got left.
Got a nice pump here. Meta's looking pretty spicy. Mitch, what do we got for econ data today? Uber, they didn't cancel this econ. It's just saying somebody broke that shit. Saeed, yeah, probably. You know, but again,
Oh, Amazon just had a pop. You know what I think though? All jokes aside, I think Amazon got better spreads, no?
yeah, Amazon got it upgraded.
Than Meta, right?
Uh-huh. Meta was a deal with 4 weeks.
Okay. What did this close at? Yo, honestly, I'm gonna stick at in the money at the money.
Wholesale
contracts.
inventories national. Oh, that's not
The
going to
two
be that bond
were
auction at 1 o'clock.
$2.89 and they were a dollar. That way I don't have to buy fucking $400. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. What do you think? You agree, disagree? Agree to disagree? Oh, you don't have to just rock with us. We rock with you, bro. Yeah, exactly. It is a pick and choose for everybody. Yeah. Decisions based on. Yeah. Right. All right, guys. I'm getting the 225 calls ready for Amazon. Beautiful. I'm gonna take this soon. Actually,
Let's pump up the open.
beautiful. Meta pulled back as well. Okay. So it's time to switch to Meta, no?
Man, these meta options are fucking expensive.
Oh, yeah. Did we make the right decision? Please crash. Please crash. What's yesterday's high? Do you remember?
Walmart green.
Yeah. I'd be interested too. You know what? It's actually really solid right there. Oh, yo. And Meta was perfect. I would have sold that. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Yep. Okay, and you pulled back. Amazon's actually getting some attention here. All right, guys, looks like it's a solid morning. We dodged some bullets. Looking at Amazon 225 calls again. And I'm actually going to take this pretty early compared to what you guys probably think I'm going to take it at. I'm looking at the 75-cent mark. I probably have an alert at 72. Slower mover stock. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I'm ready here, guys.
Let's take a look at these internals. They're weak, but not that crazy weak.
225.70 looks like my entry. Is there anything else going on, Frankie? All right. Nah, see, this pulled back.
Nice and breathe, be patient.
George, you quiet over there, bro. You're scaring me. Oh. Let me see. Gotta chill, bro. Oh, yeah. Doesn't look like we're getting that stupid ass Amazon.
Amazon and Meta whacked off the open here. Steam too. Gold and silver a little bit here. Remember Apple strength from yesterday? Let's spill into today. What's Tesla doing?
What were we looking at? It was, we got some MU possibilities today, right?
Is PLTR still selling off? Oh, shit. Oh, right off the open, too. Damn, those options must be sweet right now. Market coming in.
I don't know, but INCC.
Yo, software's getting killed right now for
Which
sure.
one?
All the shit's down 4%.
Amazon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't left the option chain for that. Yo, PLTR off the
Yeah,
open.
this
again,
PLTR is a
man.
one
Back days. Yeah,
Shit,
they're
wild.
just they don't want none of that shit. see this? 130.
Yeah.
Yo, that was
There's nothing to
flat
watch here on
bottoms.
the indexes. For now, let's wait and see for the internals to give us an indicator and the GEX.
How are those options on PLTR? They're trash.
But I think
You never
guys
traded
got it
those?
right on the software names. You fucking smoked them.
ITM John, I'm probably not because the patience worked out this morning, so I'm gonna respect that, stick to it. You know, so I'm just gonna say fuck it. What I do see myself doing is if Meta gets a nice pop here soon, I could be all over
Again,
that.
wait for volatility. Wait for Joe to give us a in the sand.
Show that strength. MU's going for it again. Let's see.
What are we trading? We're trading 67.75. So those 6,800s again. Probably.
I mean, Frank is at 415, right? Yeah.
I'll watch those. Samsung just gave it up. Spy has maybe
Okay,
8 more
Amazon.
handles to go for green.
That's how we're moving.
See what I can do. Trash action.
My phone? For what? Instagram.
Amazon flush here, Meta flush here too.
Oh shit, that's moving. What contracts? Ricky 420s? They got the most volume.
Yeah, nothing. Home Depot here back down 5. Banks are bid, at least it's Bank of America.
Yeah, you got it. Oh, nah.
Yeah, much love on Fat Man here. 6,800 call wall, which we kind of knew from yesterday. In terms of improving a little bit, but nothing much.
You played it though?
Some choppy action.
Got it.
Amazon just pushed through some size here, 225.
Yeah, I'm switching over now.
If this thing gets through the half, you're gonna want to watch this one.
Alright,
Meta, not
cover me
so
real quick.
much. Oil here was coming in too.
Yeah.
I think something's a little different on this Amazon tape. You gotta watch the half though. There's a seller here at the half. I gotta start a position here. If it gets to the half and holds, I'm adding. Yeah, that PLTR is the other one. Fucking
No, I'm here. I'm
crazy.
I'm-
Bounce
I'm
here,
back to-
Tesla.
I'm looking at the 225 close again. I got an alert for something. Oh, MU. What's that? Oh, guess it came back, bro.
Okay, market it. Eyes. Remember 6,800. Looking for pops, basically. Sell it.
Yeah, you get petty. That's right. I don't have it. It's in the picture.
Amazon, another failure.
Yo, MU is back. I'm actually down for that now. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to MU 420 call cash for the meantime. Yeah.
Yeah, Mitch, exactly. Exactly. New type of market in the sense that you really have to either wait for the programs or you could start possibly adopting a sell out of the money strategy here and continuing with add because you know you're going to get a tight range. Spy almost green, 5 handles away.
We missed it.
There you go. There you go.
Guys, I'm ready for MU here, guys. My alert's at 414.75. Market is ripping, though. Keep that in mind. Oh, meta. Damn, you got meta.
Meta, shit, she finally did it. What a snake, man. I was looking for that break. Yo, she moves fucking fast these days. See if you can catch a dip on the meta.
I'm in.
627 or something.
575 is my fill, guys, on MU 420 calls. I think Frankie's about to say he's not too convinced on MU, which is cool.
It's just rude, man.
Market just pulled back. MU's holding up. So all I'm looking for is a little $1.50 squeeze from here. That would
630
get
is
some
the
contracts.
for Amazon can't get over the half.
Keep in mind, it's
Did we have a ghost star? We might have had one.
all right.
I'm
Keep in
looking
mind
at
it's
the
MU.
6,800 contract, SPX.
Right now we're green. Well, breaking, I should say. I'm looking
I
for
missed
a move up to 417.
All right, you're at 630 on Meta. Go, baby, go. I don't have a lot.
Guys, I'm getting ready here to walk away from that. So,
Yeah, remember, 630 is a problem, so take some off if you got it up here. I don't know what target you would have on the upside, but no idea.
I'm still in MU, so I gotta figure this out first here.
All right, now spy coming in a little bit. That was a good phantom short there. Watch Amazon at the half here. If we get a break. I'll down below. See.
I'm about to be break even on MU, guys.
All right, here we go on the Amazon.
I mean green. About to go green right here.
Come on. Give me 226 at least here.
There it goes.
We got 80s. We need some more buying pressure here. From the 80s again on Amazon. I'm gonna cover some Amazon. There you got the meta dump. Should be your dip buy if you want the meta. Shit, I didn't even get time to buy it. What the fuck? You gonna catch that dip on meta? This PLTR still going? Damn. Yeah, I don't know, guys. For meta to break this, need some volume here. You don't want to buy up here either. Some kind of dip.
All right, Tesla's dumping. I'm still in MU. Remember my field price was 575. They're currently at 550. So I'm still safe on these contracts, but yo, boys, Tesla's coming through.
That was a nice phantom star there.
I don't want to miss Tesla, but I'm in MU, so do I just get the fuck out? It's not even 555. I bought it 575.
60
Kind of want to just walk away.
On a premium, we're selling 6,800 pounds. I want to do it.
I think we get a bounce there on Tesla. Yo, Tesla was slick. Nah, I'm gonna stick it through with MU. Stick to the plan.
Yikes on the Tesla.
Ah,
Shit. She's gone. Meta here. Finally
Tesla's
gone.
gone. Yo, MU.
I don't have
think
enough
they're gonna
size.
move
I'm going to cover
everything
half on
MU
meta.
here. Nothing else is working. Yeah, I just need to shift the program here. Guys, MU's about to take the fuck off here. Because all these other stocks aren't working. The only stock's working right now is Meta and MU. I'm still in MU. Oh my god, it's going 580 a contract. If it wasn't MU, I'd add. Beautiful.
Anybody who's got runners on meta? They're looking pretty good.
Tesla bounced crazy. All right.
Joe is saying back in positive game environment. Be prepared for slower action. So we
Yeah,
got
I'm giving MU like another minute or two. I'm gonna get out this position and switch over to Tesla.
every hour. I want to check that straddle.
Guys, my MU looks amazing. It's just taking so long. What you think, guys?
But again, yesterday I said, you know,
can't be the only
early on, you know, you could sell both sides, but if you came in too close to the money,
Can someone
you
tell
got
me
screwed on those programs down.
rocking with my trade?
But we're still in that news world where you can't just
What?
You can't just sell it and walk away.
Oh
you
man,
can't.
Tesla.
It's too fucking
Dude,
risky.
the, the the thing is, if things pull back here, MU has the best chance to rally based on that, in my opinion. But I might have to just pull out of this trade and just focus on Tesla because I can adjust.
There
I
you
know
go.
I see
There you go.
Tesla in the corner of my eye right now. I'm gonna give
They're
it.
hiding in a couple names, but under the hood, guys.
Guys, I think I'm
Some
gonna let go of this
shit.
trade. Give me one sec. I'm letting go of MU, guys. So
That's
yeah. Three.
all right. We got a nice star. Top side, baby.
Alright, I'm switching over to Tesla.
I'd love to see more.
Alright,
Amazon
one-
226
one nice
break.
L on,
Finally, it hit.
Tesla,
God
about
damn.
10% loss.
Gonna have a solid start.
Oh,
here,
sorry,
guys.
sorry,
I bought a
MU.
little bit.
Took about a 10% loss, which is pretty
I
good.
want to add. Got a lot of weakness here.
Alright, so where's Tesla?
Making money. What am I going to do? I'm going to cover half.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna look at 335. Let's they expire tomorrow. I could do the 330s, but I think
I got a runner. Amazon 2020. Damn. I would have smoked that. I couldn't hold it. Spy's kind of meh here, guys. Maybe we can get a little lower. Big spike and oil spike.
335ish. It depends where the market's at by the time we get there. Alright, guys, MU is less than a 10% loss. Or about a 10% loss. We have
No, Iron
one
Man.
loss.
We wait. What we got to do is wait.
Y'all might want to look at MU, bro.
They gutted the Amazon there. Guys, some of the fat man selling is
That's it.
decent enough.
Alright, guys. It might be time for Tesla. I have the 335 puts ready to go. Let's see what happens.
All right, anybody who's in that long, you're getting, you're getting paid decent here. Take that off.
Alright.
There you go. If you look at your internals are dead, you're just getting individual allocations, S&DK, MU, AVGO getting bid, oil complex getting bid. You got one-offs on Meta and Amazon. But then you got selling on fucking some of the other side of the tech software, Tesla. Banks aren't doing shit. Anybody who's sitting here saying, all right, I'm just going to sell both sides, be fucking careful, man. I would wait until the straddle gets below 20. Even then, you want to make sure you've got some kind of an automated system to help. Step away, get fucking smoked down here. I'm here to help you.
Are we taking Tesla at the lower 40 cents? It all depends, Adnan. Right. Whatever you think.
Chipotle secure. Smith, nice job. Notice they killed the Amazon. So any of the upside of the Amazon is dead. Meta, dead.
Yeah, I'm very happy on my trade today. This is an L.
This is going to be a
for the day.
We already
Ha-
know. This is going to be a slow day.
happy,
Joe
happy.
already said a positive game in here, which is completely different. So anything that you're used to as far as fucking stars all over the place, you ain't gonna get it. Yo, Intel was a good one from yesterday, actually. No, wasn't it? Oh shit! Yo, look at this Intel. Yo, she had news on it at 9 o'clock. Oh, it must have had something to do with AMD too.
350 on Tesla, guys. Yep.
Hey now. Yo, those short calls, man, from the
So,
top.
guys, as you guys, oh my god. All right,
50%
we
move there.
made up for the MU loss just like that. So here we go, guys. I'm looking for 337, and then I'm gonna be selling half. Might sell everything. It depends how much those move.
Oh, program. I don't know if that's news.
I'm back to break even slash slightly red. Right? So let's see.
Yo, listen. If you look at the SPX premiums across the board, they are cheap as fuck.
Yeah, I'm getting ready, guys.
Way cheaper than
Either way, my entry was better than just waiting for the low because would have had to play it.
both
So I'm
sides.
actually
Both
happy.
sides. Both sides. 50 handles out on the call.
Still
The
in, though,
cheapest I've ever
but
seen. I mean,
since
in
it's
the last 3
break
weeks.
even on the contract.
And the put side as well.
Oh, market just had it.
Okay, take the emotion out of it. You take the emotion out of it, it's just waiting for extremes. So what's happening is you're not waiting for extremes. You're trying to make sense of it.
Yep.
If you're stressed, that means you're just trying to make sense of it. There's nothing to make sense of. Not here in 0 day, baby.
Market just dropped.
Oil here rallying. Look at the Q walls. That's the tightest I've seen. 604 put wall and 607. Nice, it's tight.
Tesla, if Tesla, yeah, Tesla ends up bear flagging, I think I'm gonna hit my stop most likely on this trade. I'm sticking to the plan here. But if this bear flags, I will add to this position.
Look at this. And you would think with all this selling pressure here,
Hand on
we'd be falling.
tight spreads here. Nah, I think Tesla's weak. I think Tesla's waiting for the opportunity here to let go that candle, but that looks like it's gonna come after it stops me out. See, like it's like,
Look at Meta, they broke it. You want to grab one light too. With the light.
guys, I'm very vocal, so once I get stopped out, you'll hear it. If I'm about to get stopped out, I will tell you. Contractor, let's break even here. And honestly, I think they're gonna pull the bid, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I think I have a feeling I'll get stopped out before they try to do that, but based on how it's moving, they are gonna make this an aggressive selling day for Tesla today, in my opinion. Whether that comes with my trade or without my trade, it's gonna happen. So no biasness. If it stops me out, it stops me out. They're gonna pull that fucking bid today. I'm telling you right now. I'm back to break even slightly. There's 350 contract, double management, about 355. Yep, Canal, I'm with you. Look at that. Guys, I'm getting ready to add. Yep, this is it. Yeah, I'm nice. Guys, before the low, I will be adding another full position. So basically, I have 200 contracts now. I will add another 200 contracts at the low, and then I might sell everything at 337. But it's gonna be a heavy drop, in my opinion. We'll see. This shit can't get saved for dear life. There's something going on. Because that low is at 337.24. I think Frankie's gonna play that too, right? You might skip on the low.
Ooh, she got short that thing, man. Gotta short that fucking thing.
All right. In my opinion, guys, Frankie will be taking that fucking break. Side note, my alert is at 35 cents. I just adjusted. I'm actually doing it as we speak. So 337.35 is where I'm going to add another 200 contracts to this trade. And then I'm going to just sell 200 at a time when we break 337. So it'll be like a half, but really I want to back to back that sell. We'll see. Look at that. We got some buyers trying to step in here. Does it matter?
Wesley, exactly. Exactly. But today could be
Oh,
that
yo,
day.
this might be it, man.
Wesley,
Yo, something's coming. We got we got
possibly
2 minutes left, so 120 seconds. But something's coming
You
right
can
now.
already feel it.
Telling me we're either gonna hit that stop real quick
But
in the
again,
next 2 minutes, or we're gonna hit
any
the
news
fuck
comes
out
out,
this target.
you're fucking sliced and diced over here.
And let me tell you, I think we're gonna hit the fuck out this target. Look at QQQ with the red to green there, man. They pulled this bid back down to 337.40, 337.50.
Yo, this Stroud's already down to fucking 24.
Guys, market's headed right now. I told you guys I could see the future. Frank, we're gonna play that. Oh, that's a scary one. All right, I'm getting ready. I told you guys 2 minutes. Now we got 45 seconds. Something's going to happen. We're either getting that stop loss hit, or we're gonna hit that target. Just give it a sec. Give it a sec. Where are my contracts at? I'm 10 cents off break even right here. I'd be ready for both sides, but I need to add fuck out this trade. I need someone to... Yo, I need you. Yeah. Yo, whoever watches the options chain or option contract, watch my order come in. I'm about to fuck shit up if we slip here. Oh, it's over, guys. I'm gonna add another 200 contracts when we get down to that 35 cents. 337.35, I'm adding another 200 contracts. Oh, this is crazy. You give me this?
Okay.
Oh, guys, I'm telling you.
We need something.
Give it to me. Either stop me out or take me out. I want violence though. Like whatever you guys do,
Shroud down to
whatever the market
24,
wants to do
10
here,
a.m.
whether
exactly.
it's stop me out or
Which we
take me
haven't
through that
done.
shit, I want violence. I'm ready for both types of violence. Get ready, guys. 'Cause I'm a little scared. I might miss this ad here. Ah, thank God. Cool. My fingers off the fucking keyboard. So this trade isn't part of the LGBTQ. This is part of the LGBT. It's just saying quick. LGBT. Let's get bread together quick. So we gotta take the Q out this trade, guys. It ain't quick. We working for it right now, but let me tell you, if this happens, oh gosh, I'm gonna clap. I'm gonna clap the shit out. I'm adding. I just added. I'm clapping the shit out this trade. So guys, my goal is to sell immediately below 337. So let me set an alert for 336.97. I'm gonna sell 200 as soon as we break because I have 400 contracts. So I need to start selling as we drop. Yo, what just happened? Yeah. The Tesla, don't be dumb here, brother. Do what you need to do here. I want violence. Immediate. Yo, it hasn't broke the low yet, the 24-cent mark. No. You sure? Nah, the low is from 2 days ago, 48 hours ago. Get violent, Tesla. Get fucking violent. We need 20 things. I need Tesla to get fucking violent here, guys. Clap me. I need that 24-cent mark. If we break 24 cents and we don't make a serious move, I'm done. I'll call it a day. I don't care where it's at. Uh,
Wesley shorted the 60. Why are you gonna go at the money, you crazy fuck? I see what you're doing.
yeah, I'm with that. You know what? Let's do that. It is very nice. Some days you're right. Well, yeah, I said some days. Most days I'm right. Some days I'm wrong. It is what it is. Today's Thursday.
Yeah, today's Thursday, bro.
This would be the first red day in how long, you know? So, be okay. Bro, pull the fucking. It's just making me. Let's get banned together. Bro, come on, bro. You slipping up there. Bro, come on. Come on. Shut up there. Understand. Yo. Yeah, that's it. Light me or Jack. Damn. What, Tesla?
You're long?
No, I'm short. I'm about to stop out right now. Such a beautiful fucking look right now. You getting ready to stop out, right? Yeah, me too.
Synthetic long. Here, stop lying, bro.
Yo, George, if this drops, bro, steak and eggs on me for you
All
this
right.
morning, bro. Just send me the fucking address.
So,
If it doesn't, yo, I'm gone. Oh, I'm out of here, buddy. Alright. No steak and eggs for nobody, alright. Alright, guys. 2 L's for me today. Take my L's to the chin. You guys see it live every day. But been crushing it. Crushing it. So I'm happy with today, honestly. This is a nice little reminder that we're not untouchable and I'm not the best in the world. All right. So it's cool. It's cool. 2 L's. We took an MU loss, which was less than 10%, slightly less than 10%. Then
there we go. Go, baby. I covered half. Oh, yo, that fucking Tesla. Sorry, Nour, I bought. But that's what makes a market, baby. One man's pain. Oh, shit, he said don't talk to him. Shit. It's all right. Chipotle on me. But there ain't no Chipotle down here, bitch. Wesley, I got you.
yeah. Nate came out. It looks like Nate came out green on that trade. So happy for Nate. All right. Well, toss it up. Nah, it's a bad day though.
All right, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, what I want to see now is I want to see a nice fat green star. They push the premium on the put side, and then we can jam it. So I have 6750 puts queued up to sell. So I have some calls queued up to sell as well. 67. Let's just go with the money here. 67, 60 maybe. Chances are, guys, you with the tight straddle. Come on, baby. Come on. Give it to us. Give it to us. Serious? Okay, notice we're at opening price here. We're at that same, level that we were chopping around. I bought some just because today's the tighter straddle. But again, waiting for more. You got a fixed pump and you got an oil pump. Yep, crude steady grind higher. I would like an ad. Really, 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 really would like an ad. But they're probably not going to fucking give it to me. I mean, Raider. There's, yeah. Phantom. Well, think though, we went back to highs, then it's stuff's all over the place today. So you're going to get a tighter range. You're not going to get clear direction on anything. And we know that. We've said it over and over again. So start, paying attention, figuring out what you want to do. If you like this stuff, great. Sit here and wait. Oil here, just pump the highs. If you don't like this type of tape, take the fucking day off. Take the motherfucking day. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Yeah, you could have a beach day. You could think of what you could do if you didn't trade any of this. And that's going to be a great day. Blue went ahead and wrote that. I have the same line pulled up. I haven't sold any of it, but they popped that up to about $5 there. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. I just want to, because oil's still kind of raging. Internals here are lower, -8 on the Fat Man here. So I would love to see some more selling so we could get a better price on a bounce here. David Goggins takes some days off. David Goggins is also fucking insane, man. I don't know why people compare themselves to David Goggins in this particular moment. Like, think about this moment. You're sitting your ass in front of your trading screen. Your fat ass is probably eating chips, and you want to compare yourself to fucking David Goggins right now. You yourself already are an ass. All right, come on, come on. Okay, you notice here, VIX here is getting a little perky. Oil here, continuing higher. We're waiting for a star here. We are waiting for a star. And for real. You're not gonna give me nothing, man. Oh, come on, yo. Okay. All right. Anybody who's long this here, you got some get some profits here. I'm gonna cover half. Today to me is you sell heavy out of the monies. This is the day that Iron Condor Man comes back and sells fucking 10,000 both sides. Blue, nice sell there. I sold the 50s. I got 650. I got 650 on them. They're going for 570 right now. And I still got a runner on the long calls. Look at the VIX. And they just juice this right back up. Yeah. Bruce, no, he's not short. He stopped out. He stopped out. I flipped and went long when he stopped out. I took the 340 calls. That was a nice little scalp there. Pro Bowl, Joey, I was promised more action. This is oh, Pro Bowl. Whatever. All right, I put my stock break even on the long call side. I'm probably getting out. Yep, it took me out just now. Again, folks who want to know, so guys, I'm in another stream. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mute myself to you guys when I'm talking to them. Um, okay. Everybody looking at the screen here, what you're seeing is gamma levels on the left. You're seeing the VIX down below. Seeing internals down below. You're seeing the fat man indicator down below as well. And then you're seeing the VVIX. And then you'll see these stars populate on your SPX chart. And we are looking for those stars to give us speed. They give us speed direction. Still on Amazon now. They're still in Fat Man names here. VIX is getting picked up. Oil here at highs. We don't have the speed yet. I want to kind of add blue on our short puts here, but just might not be the time here. We need the speed. And then blue, you see what happened? Blue, you see what happens too when you have a smaller straddle? You think you can get away with entries here, right? When in reality, still we gotta wait. We gotta wait and we gotta be patient. You're just gonna get only one or two opportunities versus, you know what I mean? Versus, 6, 8, 10, like we've been getting. When you guys say the Masters, are you talking about Masters tennis? Because there's a Masters tournament tennis going on. Play in Monaco. I'm talking about golf. All right. Yo, Gex. Yo, you haven't even popped into the stream today and you're talking shit. Wow. Wow. Alrighty. That's what kind of time we on. Okay. Oh, see? For that, he'll get back on. To talk more shit, he'll come back on. Look at this here. Blue, we're still good. I added, by the way. I added on those short puts. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's literally all I'm gonna do right now. And then, guys, you can still get decent premium far out of the money. You can still get a fucking dollar far out of the money on all this shit, man. So for the folks here in North Street, what's going on, guys? So basically what I'm doing is I'm selling call premium and selling put premium, both sides of the money, right? Far out of the money. So basically I'm assuming we're just gonna be sitting in a range and not doing anything. If you take a look at the FBX chart in front of you, you'll see that we haven't really been doing shit. Obviously we're kind of coming in right now, but nothing's aggressively selling. So basically what I'm betting on is the fact that they just kind of ease the premium down on both sides of the equation, you know, and we can make some money here. Now, of course, if we get a speed move lower and I get a chance to buy, oof, definitely doing it. Oh, shit. For sure. Okay, does everybody understand selling premium? You guys, have you sold premium before? So I'm short right now the 6,800 calls, and I went long the 6,825 calls to hedge. More puts down there. And get the greatest cost on this one. But I don't think in a day like today it's going to matter. All right, I sold both sides, guys, far out, 30, 40 handles out. And then I have the 6,800 line sold calls. And I'm just sitting on those two. All right, that's where I'm at. Yo, I saw some video. I saw some video of a guy taking like a fishing boat through the strait, and like he was able to get through or something. I don't know. I don't know what it was all about. Or maybe it was bullshit. Yeah, maybe it was AI. Look at the Amazon, 225 and a half. This thing is still bid, man. Say what you want about it. I like the long swing on this thing, which I'm not gonna fucking do. Which I ain't gonna do. Which I ain't gonna do. I like the call side sell way better. Notice we got no start there because we got no speed. The puts are still kind of heavy, so they're still leaning on them. Oracle, man, look at this thing. It's getting smoked again. PLTR is down 10 points. Yo. Should have shorted the fuck out of this thing. Blue, there's our pop here. We're looking pretty good now on the put side. Anybody who got that nice, juicy premium down there is looking pretty good now. Let me go ahead and take a look. Let me go ahead and show you guys which we were trading. Blue was trading 67.40s, I believe. So you can see here that the premium just kind of came off. And guys, again, as long as you get a good cost, you're fucking good to go. I mean, look at these things. You have to sit in them for a little bit, but as long as you get a good cost on these things, I got 6.5 on the fucking 50s. Or no, I'm in at 7, and they're going for $5. Right. Iron Man SPX put 60s and Vanquish. You're a little bit close to the money, so make sure you don't ride those to zero. Remember, guys, I gotta say it. I gotta say it many times here. Riding to zero is a completely different trade than selling speed. Okay. Now, in this type of market, you can ride for zero. I like that. I do like that in this type of market that has no range. However, you might put yourself in a fucking jam here. Pump up the jam. You know what I mean? You might put yourself in one of those situations. In which case, hey, it's a little. It could be a little dirty. Yeah, you were 150K account with 3 pounds. All right. Guys, check out Amazon again. You're seeing the slow bid on Amazon there. Anyways, for the most part, I got nothing. And this is dead. Which is why we're selling premium. In dead markets, we can sell good premium. We can sell great premium and call it a fucking day. And go to the beach. Now, the problem with going to the beach on a day like today is that at any moment, obviously, news from Iran could come out. I find it very interesting though that no news has come out thus far. Wesley here wants to ride the 67, 65 calls down. Yo, son, you don't have to get that aggressive, Wesley. Fuck is wrong with you? You already have the 75. You sick fuck. Blue, yeah, I sold the 6800s already, bro. I've been sold those. I've been sold those. My cost is 350 on those. They're going for 2. That was a nice one. That was a nice one. Yo, but I would highly, guys, consider taking the day off. If you want to sit in the pocket, you're not going to get much speed, but you can get them rotating to the walls, right? So basically what's going to happen is our gamma levels are going to start coming in, right? So notice they started building one at 60 here. It's small, but they'll start building it. Watch Amazon here for a single name. If you want some single name action. Yeah, exactly. Um, Wesley is saying, "Wish I would not have covered." Why did you cover all the? Why did you cover all those? There you go on Amazon. Who's watching this? Sitting here calling it out, but I didn't fucking trade it. This option went from 2. I watched this option go from $2 to 280. Ah, shit! You can't buy it here. You can't buy it here. Wesley, you see what I'm talking about, bro? If you sit there and try to sell something, you have a directional bias right now. That's the problem, Wesley. That's the problem. You still have a directional bias because you think we're just going to go down. Stop that shit, bro. We don't have a directional bias data. We don't have the internals. You don't have any of this stuff. Stop that shit. You want to sell both fucking sides, bro. This is a market where you sell both sides. You don't know. You don't know what it is. You just think you do. And then anytime you think you do, you're an asshole. This fucking Amazon. Damn. Who's in this? Somebody better be in this Amazon. Good job, Zarni. Good job, bro. I would even short stock on this thing just because. Just take a fucking lotto 1,000 shares. But the long is where it's at, man. Oh, I'm an asshole. Option traders in the September calls on Amazon. All right, so Wesley, now start. I mean, look at some puts, bro. How come you weren't selling those puts when they spiked up in premium? That's the game. You want to wait till these lines spike up in premium, and then they come off. That's the real game. That's how you make money doing this shit. You want to bet on a direction, you have to be right. And then if you're not, you're fucked. And if you sell close to the money like you're doing, you're doubly fucked. So come on, man. Act like you belong up in here, man. Act like you've been fucking paying attention here, bro. HG is talking about UBS. Do we? Oh, no. You're not talking about this stuff. You're talking about the phone. Anyways, this Amazon is on fire here. Right, and Wesley still can't even figure out how to use the fucking complex order route. He out here just fucking around. Don't make me look bad, bro. Don't make me look bad, bro. Look at this messed up blue smoking put sell by us, bro. I'm almost at 50% on my premiums here. And once that does that, I will check my automation here to see if things are all good. Yeah, probably because you saw the VIX come, yeah. I shorted 1,000 shares of Amazon. Do not fucking follow me. It's just a quick scale because I'm bored and I'm pissed off. I'm going for 227 here. Just gonna take it off quick. Kaizen, I built my own little automation software to manage the stuff that I have. Because again, like oftentimes I can't trust myself to make the right decision. So, you know, all right, I'm out this short on Amazon. Take a small loss. Kaizen here. Yeah, so basically like it manages my open spread positions. If my spread goes fucking crazy on me, it'll take a long you know, all my long options trades, if I get out of some for profits, it'll move my stop automatically to break even. If I hit my max loss for the day, let's say, it'll lock me out of the account. It works on 3 different systems here. Again, I'm working on being able to roll this all out to you guys as well. That way you can just use it because none of you are going to say no to this thing. Because let's face it, you guys have all fucked up all your trades because of yourself and your emotions. We can't afford to do it anymore. All right, VIX here just came off. Yo, Wesley, you see what I mean, bro? You see what I mean? You out here thinking you know what's going to happen. You don't know shit. You don't know fucking shit. Now, start taking a look at the call side again. Start taking a look at the call side again. Right? Those 6,800s, you get a float up in premium here. We could probably sell those again. We could probably sell more. Mine barely even went up. My shit barely even went up. Right? So now, if we get the speed on the upside, meta here. Guys, now you're getting a bid on a couple of these names. I wonder if they're starting to come back on software. Right, so Kaizen, I'm the one who's in control of putting the trade on, always. But then the automation is there for the shitty part of it, which is always the exits. It's the ones that we always fuck up. And I got it going pretty good. Now again, you can hold these things to do absolutely anything. And then you have to, you know, you're gonna have bugs. You're gonna have bugs all. Yep, blue. Puts are dying. Yes, sir. Chris, yeah. After in the afternoon, you can sell the crap out of this. Problem is you go in the afternoon, is you won't have any fat premium to sell. You know, you'll have to go closer. All right, VIX here still coming off. Meta looks fucking great. Amazon looks great. These are great midday trades here. Chintan, I saw your first question. Thank you for asking it again. Fucking yes, this is on DAS, but it also works for Vanquish now, and I can get it. I can get it. All it needs is the API tag. I don't know. Schwab probably doesn't have the open API, but Chintan, if you move your shit over to DAS here, you know that's part of the deal. If you move your shit over to the DAS, I won't even charge you for this shit. But I want you at DAS, or I want you at Sage. Fuck Schwab. Fuck Schwab. Yes. Yes, it would leave Windows. Isn't it crazy? The question, isn't it crazy? So you run, oh, so you rather run on Macs? That's interesting. One re-hit. Wesley, what are you, Jamaican now? One re-hit. One re-hit. Wagwan. The fucking... Okay, now these calls are starting to preem up. This is good. This is good. Look at the VIX coming off. Oof, 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 oof. Guys, get ready to sell some calls up here. Get ready to sell some calls and go short. 67.80. What are we trading? 67.76. Okay, I got 67.80 puts queued up. Get these ready to go. Then I'm gonna get my calls ready to go. Sell. You guys are gonna want to take your profits on the short put too. Don't assume you got 50% profits. You want to take them off. Ideally, we want to get some speed into this, but it's possible we don't get it. +6 on the fat man here, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. That's it. Bro. 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 Okay, I got max. I got 50% profit on my short puts, guys. I shorted some. Oh man, damn! I couldn't get size on that. I shorted some calls up there. Damn, I couldn't get any size on that short. Fuck. Damn. Did anybody get that up there? Couldn't get the fucking size on. Damn. think we're gonna get another shot here. Yo, this fucking meta, man. Yeah, this chat is, yeah. Once Nour's out of here, you guys just go dead. You guys just go dead. You guys don't realize though there's fucking huge potential. That Amazon trade that we were stocking from the morning, shit wasn't dead. It just paid. The meta just paid. And y'all just fucking disappear like a bunch of herbs. Man, that's fucking sad. Sad for y'all. Very sad for y'all. Kraken here saying, can you get filled? Oh. Oh. Invest wise, there's 23,000 long, 6830 calls. Invest wise, be careful where you're getting this shit from. If you're not hearing it from Joe, you know what I'm saying? Okay, if you're getting it from OD, specifically from them, and they came out and said it, because remember, just because you see the size, I'm assuming here, a lot of people just see size and they're like, all right, you know. Okay, good, 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 good. All right, we get paid now on those short calls at the highs there. Also on our short, I should. All right, we're getting paid nicely here. I'd take some off. I would take some off for sure. That's why you got to take the profits too. Take the profits when you get them. Because anybody who didn't take profits on the short puts now you got to wait again. Yeah, blue, they were already coming off a lot. I got a $3 sell on mine. Well, 280 sell on mine. They're going for 215 here. All right, I would get ready to buy this. Possibly put some short puts back on. Damn. Couldn't get it filled in. I think the profit pool on the 150 is 10, if I'm not mistaken. Or is it 8 or something like that? Or 7.5? Something? What is it? Yeah. Oh, it's 15. Shit. Well, Iron Man, I'd move up on those three contracts. I'd move that up to 10 there, buddy. All right, me and Joe are working on all the execution content tonight. We're working on all the execution content tonight for Vanquish, for Prop Sim, for regular feuds, and for the straight up options. All of them. That Amazon finally hit. On. All right, I'm covering more of my short puts here. And then I want to get ready to short this again. We do have a signal. We got an active signal, baby. Hell yeah. Okay. Notice oil coming off and VIX coming off. This can get, I'm going to get an option that's closer to the money to short. 67.90 here. All right, we're almost at highs today. Oh, yeah. So we get a second one. Phantom one just popped up. Be careful, guys. 6,800s are now bid. I want to sell the fuck out. Okay, I sold some up here. Very small to start. Oof. Oil's coming off. VIX at lows. And then look at Amazon. Okay, I got a little bit. I sold some calls here. But we might have to add a lot higher on this. Is SPY green? SPY's green. SPY's green. We got another star up here too. Okay, I went ahead and added. Looking for some ads higher. Maybe some ads higher. Oh, maybe. Nice, nice, nice. I'm looking for at least a half here, 675 and a half here. But look at oil and look at the VIX. So we're not getting any help here. Keep that in mind. All right, I'm going to take some off, then leave a runner. Oh, I got out for break even on my other line. All right, I still have my short calls open though. Currently down on these. All right, so I still got my short calls open. Israel agreed to be a helpful partner. All right, I got stopped out break even on my long puts. Still have my short calls. Oof. We might have to add. Probably gonna have to add here. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Stopped out of some shit here. I have to add back into this. But these things are running here. Notice tick strike is still going here. I mean, it's news related too. Fucking news related too. My long side is making back some money here. I got hit out of my short shit. I have to add here. So, yeah. Okay, my automation saved my ass there. Saved my fucking ass there. I still want to sell this. I'm gonna sell again up here. All right, but I got $6 now on the 6,800, which is way better. Israel, I don't know, something about Israel. Wesley, you see what I'm saying though, bro? You over here thinking you know what's gonna happen, and you don't. You fucking don't. Guys, notice VIX and oil still coming in. Let's take a look at these internals here. They've all flipped. Plus 18 on the fat man. It's bid, man. What's the shit from yesterday? Like, where were we trading at from yesterday? Right here, right? So we kind of topped out right here before. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Now we getting paid here. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. All right. My resell on those calls was money. So I'm gonna hold this for a little bit. Oh yeah. Drain them. Drain them. All we need is a little spike on the VIX and we're good to go. Got that twice. What was your What was your position? I'm hanging on to my short calls here. I got a good price on them, a really good price on them. And then again, all we need is a big pop here, which maybe. Gavin, all the above, bro. We've had all the above. Just like every day. We have all the above. Nothing changes. But now the speed slowed down, so now we should get the pre-disintegration. Slow. Maybe. Can't move that PLTR, man. Yo, Tesla got back to 344. You see this shit? Damn. Okay, now we're getting paid, guys. Now we're getting paid. Okay, who's short this with me? Okay, we got a start here too. So it's a good idea to take some off. Take some off. A really good idea to take some off here. Damn, that shit was quick. pricing quick. Make that a price. There's our VIX pop. That's what we had. All right, man. You're doing good, man. You're waiting. You're patient. You're doing good, bro. 5 for 5 today. 10% of your gains, but I'm hyped. Big K, remember how much you were bitching earlier? You remember how much you were bitching earlier? I can't figure this out. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, today's hard and all this kind of stuff. Fucking forget that shit, bro. Very, very bitchy. Yes, you were. You did have a camera. You know what I'm saying? And again, that brain, we all do it because we want to like know. We want to have the confidence in what's going on and all this kind of stuff. Anthony, third time the charm, green now. I like the fact that you stuck with it. I really like the fact that you stuck with it. That's awesome. Okay. So now we hit that star, which is an interesting spot to hit it. Very interesting spot to hit it. I don't know what. I don't know where. Shit is. I stopped move to break even on my spread, which I don't really like. So I have this new thing that I put in. So when I sell premium, oh, you sold the puts on that? Nice, Chris. Nice, Chris. When I sell premium, I'm going for 50% profit, right? Now, if I hit like 35% profit or somewhere around there, I move my shit to break even because I don't want to lose on a spread that I sell. Now, it might bite me in the ass because sometimes we have spreads that just, they just go back up and forth and back up and forth. They don't really do anything until all of a sudden it all just hits together. So I don't know if it's a good thing or bad. Let's see, but my stop move to break even on my short spreads. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just got bopped out of this for sure. Good thing I had a break even stop there. Oh boy. Thank God for the fucking automation. Jesus Christ. News, guys. News. News. Damn it. That was nuts. Six, 8, 10 puts. Okay, my automation flipped here. Fucking saved my ass, man. Okay, we got more signals up here. I'm definitely shorting this. What's the news here? Somebody find the news? Yeah, that murder candle here for a lot of this shit. I just got super fucking short up there at the highs. Will add. But what's the news? Netanyahu negotiations with Lebanon. Yo, they're still coming off oil. Keep an eye on the VIX. They're still coming off oil. Oh, this shit's crazy. Guys, again, news. 6,800 call wall. We are here. Right. I got decent amount of size here on shorts here. I'm long the 68.10 puts. I got a fucking cost of 18.5. They're trading 20.5 here. Baby, come on, baby. Give me some more. Give me some more. Huh. Some of you guys were already long. Amazing. That's a fucking lucky, of course. Iron Man news out of Israel. Netanyahu negotiations for Lebanon. Oil come in. Oil come in. Oil coming in. Be careful, guys. We could go even higher. Remember, these are pre-market highs from yesterday. The pre-market highs from yesterday. Look at the VIX. I think, is VIX under 20, guys? Where's Meta? 230 on the Amazon. This is why we need the automation, guys. Because if you got stuck in that, how many people are stuck in that? If anybody is, let me know. Adi, nice job, nice job, nice job. Blue here, we got rock pretty good. Sorry to hear that, bro. But listen, stay in the pocket. Stay in the pocket here. Dollar's tanking. Put premiums are fucking worthless here. The bids on the call side for sure. As we can easily go higher here. I was debating on adding some more up there, but I'm not going to. Again, VIX here's coming on. Amazon. What a market, man. Gavin, yo, there was an upgrade on it this morning. The tape was good. Afternoon came around. They just started bidding it all of a sudden. Shit. Guys, if I get 77 on SPY, I'm the fuck out of here. Come on, baby. Come on. Hit me. Hit me, baby. I'm going to put some limit orders out here, see if I can get a hit. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, cover in half. Yeah. Yeah. All right, covering the rest. Okay, now I want to sell some puts. puts here. Lebanon seeks direct talks and Israel agrees. I mean, that's good, man. It's good. Okay, I went ahead and sold some puts. Oh man, these puts are already getting gutted. These are looking good. Remember, you got a big call wall here, 6,800. So they might hold this down for a little bit. I wouldn't go out there and shooting on short calls. I wouldn't. Plus 18 on the fat man. Internals are going higher, and your VIX is fucking getting buried. Oil too. You know what I'm saying? So, and then you got single names here. Got single names here that are doing their thing. Where's Meta? Meta here hasn't broken out, but you could see a 10-point move up. You could see 650 on this thing quick by tomorrow. By tomorrow. Guys, they're bid, man. They're bid. I can see some of the premium coming off. Clean up after yourself in there? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna sit on the sell put side and then try to go for nice shit. You guys want to get food? I go, y'all follow. All right, 10, 15 minutes. Yo, this Amazon was a monster, bro.
Still going?
Still going.
What was that place like?
Again, Lebanon was like, we're ready to talk to Israel. And bam. It's called financial juice. It's pretty fat. And then we pump it into the room. Yeah. Not anymore. When it's actually worth it. Huh? No. I'm saying, like, how do you, like, how do I shut this off to say Right. All right. Looks like I missed another pump there. And then another short up there. Talk to me, guys. How did we do? My short puts went really well. So I'm going to come out of these right now. Okay, so I gotta cover these. Yeah, so I'm gonna cover all of these. Really nice. Now I think we can obviously short the call sign. Chris cashed in on some short puts. How did everybody else do? Anybody get stuck trying to short? I mean, they gassed the whole thing. And they gassed it. I gotta work to two. Hola, buenos días. Mi tarjeta no está funcionando para mi cuenta comercial. Sí, sí, bueno. Sí, ok. 4549 5252 1433 2104. Sí, espérate, ¿con quién estoy hablando? Oh, ok. ¿Me puede transferir entonces? Nada, me transfieren ya. Eh, ya yo le di al otro, pero mi tarjeta no está funcionando. En mi cuenta personal. Voy el número de cuenta. Tengo aquí 4549 5252 1433 2104. Ok. Anand Sangvi. Anand Sangvi. 9193. July 6, 1983. La tarjeta. A mí es la primera vez, sí, pero no es la primera vez que estamos usándola. Ah, por eso están bloqueados. Están bloqueados las tarjetas. Pero, cómo, cómo ustedes pueden prosperar y no como así? Y no me digan nada. Eso no tiene sentido. Yo tengo un negocio, necesito usar esa tarjeta. ¿Entiendes? Por favor, ábrela. ¿Qué mantenimiento? ¿Qué mantenimiento? ¿Qué mantenimiento? Ya, eso yo tengo que hablar con otra persona entonces. Y ellos tienen que verificarme también. Otra vez. Wow, wow. Ya, por favor, hazlo. Whatever. Por favor. Been long, I think, the whole damn day. I mean, guys, 681, it's a big deal. It's in DK now. Is the thing that's moving the markets. This Nvidia even with a bid. Where's Amazon now? Let's see if I can slip down. Meta. 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 It's 638. Guys, don't get caught trying to sell calls here. This is a fucking. Look at this EMA now. Can't even catch up. Wow. That consolidation at 6,800, man, once they broke it, forget about it. Well, speaking of ships crossing the strait, I mean, where's oil right now? So it basically just covered the pre-market. What? Hello? ¿Por qué me... Diablo. Ya, perdón, pero ya yo hablé con 4 personas. Ahora con ustedes, mi tarjeta no funciona de mi cuenta comercial. Un poco. Tengo las cuentas aquí. Pero, 4549 5252 1433 2104. Anand Sangli. 9193. 6 de julio 83. No, it's gonna be like April. It's not about the way to fucking hotel. He's got a chain. Look at the way fucking around. The freezer too. I know exactly. Yeah. It's in my name at this point. What's in the room? Okay. Well, it's just. Okay. Perdón, pero ¿es posible para borrar esa transacción y vamos a seguir usando la misma tarjeta? ¿O qué tiene que pasar? Ajá. Ah, bueno, ok. No, no, no. Envíanos, por favor. Envíanos. So, ¿puede enviarnos una nueva tarjeta y ya? Eh, 407, calle del parque, el piso 4, Trade Space, se llama Trade Space. Debe tener. Ya, ya, ok. Vamos entonces. Sí. Casualidad, tú puedes ver si hay otras tarjetas bajo de esa cuenta, en diferentes nombres. ¿Ahí? Ok, cancela esa también para que tengamos solamente uno. Dale, dale. Exactamente. Ya estamos. Ok, dale. Ok, gracias. Que tenga buen día. What's going on here, man? What fucking orders?
The last time we played, he finally struck out of it. The gospel.
Yeah, here it is, guys. Here it is, guys. This is the one I was waiting for. Now, this was the short call that I was waiting for. I never fucking got it. I just added some. I don't know what news just came out. Netanyahu, we are continuing to strike Hezbollah. Oh, I'm sorry for laughing, but it's a joke, man. All right, I started to buy this up here. I actually do want to look for some short puts that I can sell. Super far out. That just popped in premium here. I want to pop in premium. 90s are still cheap as fuck. Those calls just disintegrated, man. Okay, I got some nice long buys here. Still not making anything. Nice job, anybody who shorted that high. I'm going for the speed slowdown, so I'm going to sell some puts here. I also went long. I'm up some money. All right, I'm going to take some off. Take half off and leave a runner. Nice. Anybody who caught that long, leave a runner on. Leave a bit of a runner on. I got the short puts there too. Now you want to drill those calls down. Chris, you sold them? Oh, you mean the puts. You sold the puts. Okay, good. Good. I got to break even on the rest of, you know what? I got to break even stop on the rest of my long calls. And then I have, oh yeah, we're good. Took that off. Now I think I got my break even stop on my short puts here too. Bam! Come back racking. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Who caught it? Come on. Wait for the news, man. Just wait for the fucking news. Yo, that was a monster sell right there. I caught short puts at $2 on the super far out of the money, the 90s. Sold them at 220. I'm for about $1.50 now. I got to break even stop. So I mean, I might get hit on these, but see what happens. But that long was money. Money. Who caught it? Who caught it? Come on. Nobody? Nobody caught that bounce? Let's go, people. I'm over here smoking hookah. I came over here, racked a couple. I'm going back to my hookah. No, no, there's some news out now, so I just grabbed a little bounce, and then I'm gonna stick around till 4. Oh, I totally forget we're on the fucking stream like that. No, keep it on.